They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
You guys like what I done with the place? How's everyone doing? Yeah, how are we feeling for today, guys? Since the two gays, two days, the 2 days that I haven't been streaming. God, what a horrible way for my speech impediment to kick in. Well, as you can see, new room layout. That's one thing. In fact, let me try and move the webcam around. Right over in that corner, this one here. That's where my desk was. That's where the this bed here. This is where the old bed, the one twin bed was, and where my desk is right now is where my bed used to be. This boy. So now I have more space here. I still got some shit to clean up here. In fact, I don't know where to put some of this stuff. Actually, a good portion of them could be in the closet. I don't know what to do with the lamp though. This thing. So now I could just get up, walk around, and if I want to. It is a bit more echoey. It is a bit more echoey, so that's kind of a thing. But anyway, other than that, well, okay. There's a couple things that also happened in the past 2 days. I'll mention one of them when it's relevant, but the other one I'll mention it here. So the thing that I was going to mention was that Galaxy's birthday is coming up. And by that, I mean, I think it's tomorrow. He said he's going to be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Probably playing some Jackbox, also rating some art pieces that people made of him. So, whatever. My original plan, actually, the original plan was that tomorrow I would just raid into him because, sure, birthday, whatever. But Z comes up to me and he's like, "Yo, so his birthday is coming up tomorrow. And I just want to let you know, because I don't know if you want to do like a co-stream with him, like a collab or whatever." Yeah, because he's going to be starting his stream at the same time that I'm going to be starting my stream. So now I understood where he was going with that, but I was like, if I were to pitch this to him, how do I say it without sounding like me? Because, it's his birthday. It's got to be a day about him. So I was just like, okay, how do I respond to this? How do I make it sound like... How do I pitch this without sounding like self-centered? Like I'm deserving of this and whatnot. Because really, I'm not deserving of it. But I want to know. Okay. So, instead of saying it in my words, or like giving him the suggestion, all I did was that I took Z's original message and just forwarded it to him and just said, yo, he sent me this. And I just added on to it saying, I mean, yeah, I'm totally down to do that. And I've been asking for a collab or whatever. But it's like, if he says no, so be it. And if he says sure, then there we go. And his response was, yeah, sure, we could do a collab stream, just not on my birthday. I'm like, fair enough. I'll take it. So I relayed the message over to Z, and he also was like, well, you could just raid into him. I'm like, that was actually kind of the original plan. And because, like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I'll be in a stream for that. But yeah, there was that. There was also the other thing I said, but like I said, that's only going to be brought up when it's relevant, because it's so bizarre. It is so bizarre. So let's go into... Yeah, let me just go through the AGT auditions, or not AGT stuff. Just AGT stuff in general. Just real quick, because that happened last night and the night prior. So the acts that were going to be competing for tonight were the Saudi brothers, Mika Palace, Jacqueline and Wagner, Mastermind, Chris Turner, Jessica Sanchez, Anna Saranina, Maceo Hall, Ben Family Band, Austin Brown, and Girish and the Chronicles. Honestly, out of all of these, I think there was only 2 that I disagreed with. So the first group was going to be Chris Turner versus Maceo Harrison. Chris Turner is a comedian and rapper from Manchester. Specifically, do you know the guy Harry Mack? Yeah, like, have you seen any of his types of videos where, like, he goes on to Omegle and asks people, like, give me a word. Hey, give me a few words, a few unique words. And they would give him the words, and then he would just do like a freestyle rap with those words. Chris Turner does something like that, but it's more on certain subjects. Like, one of them said, vegetable cream cheese. One said plums. One said Terry Crews and White Chicks or something like that. And he just made a full on freestyle rap of just those songs, which rapping is already hard. Freestyle rapping is a whole different skill level. So I loved him more than I loved Maceo Harrison because honestly, he had skills. Sure, he did have skills, but it was kind of just like a bit too much for an act. So between the two, I was going for Chris Turner, which yeah, he ended up getting into the top 5. So I'm like, cool. Then the next group was Jacqueline and Wagner, an aerial duo who also did roller skating, versus Anna Serenina, a crossbow shooter. Which Anna Serenina, she was part of the previous AGT act Deadly Games. So she definitely has some skills as like a danger act. And she was good. She was definitely good. The problem is that she was kind of slow. She was kind of slow in her acts. So I kind of understand why she didn't win the vote here, the majority vote. But it was like, I would have given her another chance. Like, come on. But Jacqueline and Wagner, they were really good too. They were the first act of the episode, so kind of starting off on the right foot there. Then there was Ben Family Band versus Jessica Sanchez, which when I saw this, I just went, ooh, oh, that's a tough one. And I mean, obviously, I'm going for Jessica Sanchez because she's a singer. And honestly, it would have been a great story because she was on season 1 of AGT, coming back 19 years later for season 20, and then winning the season would be a great story. Plus, she did have the skills. She definitely had the skills, especially because she's pregnant too. So, which yeah, go figure. Ben Family Band, they were a vocal group from California. They were good, but it was like, compared to Jessica Sanchez, like you're kind of screwed. And then there's Group 4. This is the first one that I disagreed on. It was Mastermind, a magician, versus Austin Brown, a singer from Nashville, Tennessee. I honestly liked Austin Brown more than Mastermind. I mean, but I was like, these two are kind of weak comparatively. So I would say Mastermind's not making it through. And then turns out they made it to the top 5, and I'm like, I don't really agree with that, but that's just my personal thing. And then Group 5 was Girish and the Chronicles versus Girish and the Chronicles is like a Indian metal band, like heavy metal band. And then the Saudi Brothers, which is a juggling duo. Which my mom really liked them. I thought they were just fine. Girish and the Chronicles, they were sick. They were amazing. But no, the Saudi Brothers made it, and I'm like, I mean, I kind of get it, but also, like, I feel like Girish and the Chronicles was a better choice. So now the top 5, Chris Turner, Jacqueline and Wagner, Jessica Sanchez, Mastermind, and Masaudi Brothers. My prediction was that Mastermind was going to be in the bottom. Like, he was only going to get 5th. The others were going to... The ones that I was thinking might go through to the semifinals were Jessica Sanchez, Chris Turner, Jacqueline and Wagner, and Masaudi Brothers. Well, I got 2 of them right. Jessica Sanchez and Chris Turner. They were correct. In fact, I even said if Jessica Sanchez doesn't make it into the semifinals, I wouldn't give a shit about the rest of the season. Because, like, come on. This is an obvious win. She's an obvious win for me. But no, she made it through to the top 3. Like, okay, good. Chris Turner, I got that right. And then the third one was Mastermind, which I'm like, really? Come on, like, seriously? Yeah, I just found him to be boring. And like, I would say he's on par with season 16 winner Dustin Zavella, because I already don't like that winner. So saying that he's on par with him really goes to show how much I liked him. But anyway, those are the top three. The one act that's going into the finals because they got the golden buzzer was Mika Palace, which I wasn't sure how to think about it because I'm like, really? You got the golden buzzer? All right. Man, I don't know why. He got Simon's golden buzzer, and Simon explained that the reason why is because, like, the amount of energy that he was showing on stage, it was what compelled him to get the golden to give him the golden buzzer. Which I'm like, okay, that I can understand because remembering back on his act, yeah, he did have a lot of energy. He did have the energy of a performer, so I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. So the next group for the quarterfinals. Okay, there was actually one act that was supposed to be competing, but they've since dropped out. The one that was supposed to be competing was an Australian like orchestra conductor named no choir conductor named Astrid Jorgensen. And she was supposed to compete, but she ended up withdrawing from the competition and ended up getting replaced by Mike Munns, who is a bodybuilder who, if I were to describe his act, I would say his act is like a special type of dancing where instead of like moving his arms or whatever, he's moving his muscles. It's hard to explain. And it was so weird there, but I'm like, very likely he's not going to be making top 5 with that act. But yeah, the other acts are going to be Birmingham Youth Choir, Chuck Adams, Cole Swenson, Crash Adams, Gendai, Team Recycled, the Boykins, the Funketeer Dancers, TT Boys, and Zach Mers. They're all going to be competing with the guy Mike Munns. So that's kind of all that's been going on. But yeah, after next week is going to be the semifinals, and then the results for that, and then the week after that is going to be the finals. So yeah, season's almost over. Thanks.
Prince.
Do I remember all these buttons? Here. Your morning kiss. Okay. Also, you should see. You should have heard what my mom said about the new layout of the room. She was like, she goes to open the door. She's like, "Hey, oh, you're right there, right?" And then that's gonna take some getting used to, because she's more, like I said, she's more used to me being in the corner over there. But now I'm all the way over here, so it's like she doesn't really need to look over there. There, so I don't know. It's just kind of a stupid, funny thing. Hold on one sec. I gotta. I put a little something in here. Okay. It is. Oh, I don't have the. I saw the Commerce Commission. Well, I could always check. I can always check what's going on. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Wooden pillars, that's an easy one. Iron bars, also easy. Waterproof lamp, no. Steel frames, okay. Let's see which one Higgins picks. I'll see if I can get my current Commerce Commission done today. I don't know if I will, but if I do, I'll probably do this one with Albert. Did I say Albert? I meant Old McDonald. God damn it, Higgins. Fucking Higgins. Come on. Okay. Wait. So... yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fertilize that up. Okay. Right. I forgot I did that. Okay. Okay. Now let's check. Around here. Always gotta check for some crystals around here. And the reason why I couldn't fucking... finish up the, finish up the thing. Okay. Can you give me a different cave? No. Simple answer. No. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm skipping the cave. At least for today. Okay, then let's check the collapsed wastelands. Because I know they have some crystals there. Huh, and some plants. Oh. Thanks, babe. Sorry, Sam. Okay. So we gotta go around here. No. Okay. Now let's check up here. Okay. I missed it. No. No, I remembered it being over there. Okay. Do. Oh, I thought that was like the horse racing thing. I'm like, they're doing that right now? No. Yeah, that's just the dojo. Hello, dojo. Do. Okay. Okay, so how many am I gonna need for the bridge again? We're looking at this, right? Yeah, bridge body. 12 stone bricks and 5 bronze plates. Okay, is that one in particular, right? Yeah, wooden bridge, so yeah, 15 and 36. Jesus. I'm gonna get my bronze plates faster than my stone bricks. Stone bricks don't take that long to make. Okay. Arlie. Bet. Gotta show her she's a good girl. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't need to do that. I was gonna go like, oh yeah, the one thing I could do is try and go to the Civil Corps and try and commission some carbon fiber, and then I remembered, oh wait, I don't need to do that anymore because I already have all the carbon fiber I'm going to need. I just realized. Oh no, wait, no. I've already put everything on the plane. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Okay, so that's all the bronze plates. We just got a lot of stone bricks. That's gonna be there for a while. Okay, are we gonna have enough for that? Oh god, 8 times 7, 8 times 7, 56. Yeah, we should have enough. Because 8 times 10 is 80, 8 times 7 is 56. Add those together, you get 136. So yeah, we should definitely have enough. It's just a lot. That's the one thing about this game. It's a lot of math. It's a lot of unintentional math. Because you're trying to like multiply everything. Plus multiply and add everything because you're like, hey, okay, so let's say, and to give an example of what I mean, let's say we're going to need like 10 steel shells. So we can go at it like this. Where it's going to be 400 things of iron, 240 things of wood, 60 things of tin ore, and 20 things of copper ore. Or we could go at it like this, where it's pretty much the same thing, but there's an added step. And that added step is that you're going to need to make a steel frame. And so you're like, okay. So 10 steel plates, 10 welding rods, 10 steel frames. Or no, 9 steel plates, 9 welding rods, 9 steel frames. Because I forgot these are decimals. So you're like, okay. And we gotta multiply this by 9, so that'd be 9 times 5, 45. Drop the 5, carry the 4. 40.5. 40.5 carbon steel bars, and you know. Like 80, like 9 welding rods. So 18 welding rods, 40.5 carbon steel bars, 9 carbon steel plates, and then bam, you can make the 10 steel shells. Almost messed up the math a bit, but that's okay. Okay. Waiting for everything. Okay. So the lettuce is almost done. The layered carrot, not so much. The nitrate tree is almost fully ripe. The apple tree is almost done. Okay. How much longer do I have on this wooden bridge thing? 12 days. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, send you home, Arlie. Send you home. Okay. I think just skip the day. Or like sleep the rest of the day, so...
Prince? The leaves make such a mess of my garden. They're so pretty, though.
Our garden, but... You're probably the one and paying more attention to it, so... I'll let it be. Thanks? Didn't know that was just given to me randomly, but alright. Ooh! Raining. Hmm. Let's see. Something's happening. Something is happening in Portia. Probably. Is it at the elementary school? Yeah, appears to be. Well, I got nothing better to do. Can't really do my commerce commission at the moment, so. Okay. What do you need, Lucy?
The latest issue of the Portia Times? We did it! Oh, I just wish I could have seen the look on that stupid dean's face when he found out his goose was cooked. Gosh, you have no idea how close I was to giving up. When you came in that day to deliver bread, I was looking for a book to just forget about the whole thing. I was feeling so alone and powerless, like there was no way I could make a difference. But then you said you wanted to help, and I realized that even though my voice was just one drop in the ocean, many drops working together, that's how the tides get changed. Or something like that anyway. We should be proud of what we did. It wasn't just for us, but for all the students of the arts. Thanks again for believing in me. You're one of a kind.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's see. We just got 7 more things to stone bricks to be had. Okay. Fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. Okay. Do. Okay. Ay. What up? Do. Let's have a walk around the place. Hello, Nora. Is Isaac around here? Yeah, he is. Hello, Isaac. Carol over here. Is Mars around? Wow. Then Ginger and Gust. Huss and Tuss. Oaks. Higgins. Abu is over there. Silver Corpse and Polly. Dr. Ju I see in the distance. Okay. It's nice to just have a small little walk around. Just had a thought. Any big events coming up? Must have been born at midnight. Only big event is the land run, and that's next week. Let's actually have a check over here. I'm thinking about it. 'Cause there's got to be some crystal formations around here now. None over here. There wasn't any at the front. What about off to the side? No. Okay. Let's try checking in here again. Because last time we can, there we are. There we are. Just get a couple crystals. Okay. Okay. That means there's definitely some up here. Okay. Do. That must mean there's definitely one up here. There we go. I would have thought that a ghost would be attacked by ghosts. Do. Okay. Okay. Off to the left. How do you get over there? Wait, no. I see the map. Really? I can't go there because it's blocked off. Rude. Whatever. I'll make do with the amount that I have. Not that desperate. Okay. Exit, 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 exit. Do, do, do. Okay. Do do do. Okay. Nope. Shit. Oh shit. Come on. Sorry, Russo. Gotta get moving. Check this way. Okay. Ah, crystal formation. Okay. Time to check here. Do. Aha. Another one. I'll take the 3. Besides, it rounds it out to a nice 20. Oh, but because of the crystal and the thing is gonna bring it up to 21. Damn it. Well, it's divisible by 3. It's 7. Okay. Bring it to here. Okay. Let me check this. Fill this up. Come on, Arlie, get pets. Okay. Okay. Checked everything. Checked the plants. You still don't have the animals. Okay. Waiting for my girl. Yeah, she's probably gonna be there for a while, actually. Let's be real. In fact, if I'm right, she doesn't come home until like 10 o'clock. Or 10 or 11 o'clock, something like that. Ooh. I was gonna bring up a topic, but honestly, it wouldn't have made sense with the segue I was going to come up with. I'll bring it up anyway. So you know how, like, okay, it's gonna sound a little odd, but like when you get older, I mean, your taste in like videos that you watch changes. Like, for example, back then you used to watch the likes of like Shane Dawson or like PewDiePie or whatever, but then as you get older you start watching someone like Smosh or something, and like your taste in humor changes, and so your video taste in videos change and whatnot. I've started realizing that in me, where I went from watching a lot of Let's Play videos. I went from watching a lot of Let's Play videos to now just watching videos about like food and people reacting to international food, trying them out. And also, for some reason, a lot of VTuber content. And like, I think back in like the 2010s, I would have just like the VTubing just went whatever. And because I think I've said it before, but I felt like VTubing for me just felt too corporate. Like it felt too, much like a business type of thing. But then, going into this decade, I started to realize, like, actually, there's some VTubers in here that are actually kind of chill. It also helped that streaming, I started doing streaming and whatnot. And so I started understanding VTubing a bit better. There was also the whole food thing, like watching Jolly videos or Korean Englishmen videos. But earlier today, I was watching some video from a guy in Portugal. What the fuck is that? That's Remington. And I was watching a video of a guy from Portugal trying out American barbecue. And as an American myself, I saw this and just went, he did a pretty damn good job at this, but there's some flaws that need to be pointed out. Like there were some mistakes. For example, I think he started off with putting the meat in the smoker. Perfectly fine. That's what you should do. But then I saw that he had a meat thermometer inside of it. Technically, you're not supposed to have a meat thermometer inside food that you're cooking. Because there's a chance that the juices inside the meat will start running out of the hole that you just pricked into it thanks to the food thermometer. So there's that. And someone also pointed out that, and then when it comes to barbecuing, and again, you're supposed to keep the food wrapped in tinfoil and keep it at like 150 to 160 degrees, or like keep it in the smoker for at 150 to 160 degrees until you're ready to serve it. And it, because that's what's supposed to keep the meat warm or hot. And which, like, yeah, I could definitely see that as being a solution. So, like I said, a couple flaws here and there, but they did all right. They did a good job at it. And but like I said, I was watching just videos of people trying out international foods, like Koreans trying American barbecue. A lot of people trying American barbecue. Koreans try American barbecue. New Zealand family tries American barbecue. Two Brits try American barbecue. The Portuguese man tries American barbecue. Irish people try barbecue. It's just like, again, a lot of like people trying American food, and I'm like, I feel good, I guess, about this. Because I don't know. Maybe it's the whole thing of like people kind of giving shit to America, rightfully so. Oh, in some cases, but in other cases, it's just like more like teasing them or making fun of them, which I can understand that too. And then, so just to see some like form of positive coming from this, I'm like, all right, hell yeah. But of course, it's not just American, because of course there's whole like Korean Englishman thing where it's people trying out Korean food, or like trying out the different snacks from different countries and whatnot. So no, I don't know why it makes me go, huh, this exists. Interesting. And so that's kind of what my taste in YouTube videos has become nowadays. It's probably gonna change at some point. I mean, I don't know. Okay. For our end of the day for this ending game. Then damn game? What? The fuck did I just say? And the end day game. I gotta turn in my commerce commission to May? I thought it was Sam.
Hello.
There you go, I guess. Do. Okay. And also another example is people reacting to B. Dylan Hollis, which, you know, I like myself some B. Dylan Hollis. In fact, some of the things that I find on his thing just makes me go, huh. I kind of want to give this a shot. Which I think that's just normal, but... And like, to give an example, I was just watching one about him making coffee bread.
Prince?
Which I'm like, alright.
Prince?
Hey.
Hey, the weather's great today. Let's Let's go take some photos atop the temple tower.
Sure thing. You did this on a weekend too, so I don't really need to go to the Commerce Guild right now. Oh, 1 sec. I got some things to turn in. Do-do-do. How many more left? 12. That's gonna be there for a while. Okay. Atop the temple tower. Up this way.
This place is perfect for photos. Come on, let's shoot some.
Hold on 1 sec. Turn them back. Let's do group photo. There we go. Okay. Okay. Last plan. Ah, perfect. There we go.
Let me see. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks for shooting these. They'll make some good memories.
Do. Okay. Go into here. Go into here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bro's got a big head. I got it. Okay. Oh, this is a new one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Cabbage. I've got lettuce. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's check Scarlet Island. The brothers are cooking up something. What, could Lua not join? Oh no, wait, Lua is over there. I'm done. Okay. Crystals! Crystals! Okay. Crystals. Do. Okay. Going to here, because there's crystal formations in here. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's look at this guy, I guess. Do. Let's get rid of all these ghosts. Alright, one more. Come on. I don't think there was anything up there anyway. So, not gonna matter too much. Okay. Okay. just run into every single one of these. It's not gonna matter. Okay. Okay. Now let's check the collapsed wasteland. Because, you know, always gotta check that. Always gotta check it. Okay. Check over here. Okay. Okay. Now let's check over here. No. How the hell did I end up taking damage? How did that happen? Okay. Just don't question it too much. So you might end up getting an answer you don't want. So I'm guessing one of these got harvested. It's not the layered carrot. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot. So what got harvested? Apples and nitrate. Yeah, that's where we're about to get harvested. Alright, fair enough. Okay. That Arlie. Okay, turn them back. Okay. Just wanted to see what the vacuum did again. Because I keep forgetting. Although technically I don't need the vacuum because that's specifically for like automated tile things, which I don't really need that now. Okay. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about food, and now I'm like, shit, I gotta get let me get a recipe from Django. Oh, Django? Are you here? Are you here, buddy? We got Presley, we got Mince, we got Sonya, but no Django. Probably standing outside or something. I probably just missed him. No. Alright, there's Mally. Hi, Mally. Hope all's going well on your end. Okay. Okay. So that's about to be harvestable later. Do-do-do.
Prince?
Do-do-do. Yellow? Geese. Hold on one sec.
You were snoring last night. It was so cute.
My character snores, I guess. That's canon. In reality, I don't snore. My dad thought I snore for a bit, but no, that's more because I just had a congestion. You know, when you have like a stuffy nose and when you're breathing out of it, you just hear just like a little pop. Well, no, actually, it wasn't through my nose. It was actually through my throat. Like, there was just something in there that was just, like, forming a little bubble and then just popping. That was a misclick. do. Yeah, I thought something was off about the saw blade. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay. Okay. Arlie get some pets. Pet, pet, pet. Okay. Do. Apricots are almost done. Okay. Okay, I got some shit to sell off. Because I don't really need the vacuum cleaner. Can I make it? Yeah, someone commissions me to do it. But do I need it? Not really. I also don't need these. And also this. And this. Okay. Do. Okay. Wait, hold up. Crystals. We need crystals. Hello, Scent. No, Tourist. Whatever your name is. Okay. Okay. Come into here. Come into here. None. Shit. Okay, check the hazardous ruins. Or let's check on this a little bit. Ah, check the hazardous ruins. Okay. Constantly going back and forth, back and forth. All right. Let's check around this corner. No. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah, bet you've never seen a horse walk on the wall like that. Be talking to the NPCs like they're people. I do that to stuffed animals anyway, so it's not really gonna matter. See how much I get. 38, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Do. Okay. It's gonna at least grant me an extra 5. Okay. Let's see. Da-da-da. Check all these. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Make some nori. Okay. Something's happening in the round table. It'll? Oh yeah, the birthday party. I forgot. Their idea, not mine.
Hello.
Thanks for doing all this. Molly told me it was you who organized everything. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. I will never forget everyone's kindness today. This was the best birthday ever.
Well, this wasn't my idea. I just organized it. Also, where's Alice? I guess Jack could be under the supervision of Martha. You know, Jack, you can live with us. I'm not stopping you. I even made a room just for you. Just letting you know, bud. Just letting you know. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting into the portion of the game where all the missions are like dime a dozen. Not dime a dozen. Spares. You know, they're not common anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. End le day. Hello, Alice.
Prince, you were snoring last night. It was so cute.
Do. Gotta give her what she deserves. Do. Okay. I know the race is coming up. But I paid attention. I paid attention to the schedule, the calendar, or whatever.
Hello.
Hey, you got a recipe for me? Yeah, sure. I'll take fruit tart. Huh. That's surprisingly not too hard. Just egg, milk, and snakeberry. Or just any kind of fruit, I guess. Let's see, one wicker basket or one emperor blue mackerel. I don't need any more relationship points with Alice. We're married. Okay, I could do the wicker basket at least. Yeah, it's probably the layered carrot, yep. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice. Okay. Okay, we want one wicker basket, which I think is like... I think quality leather is used? Let me check. Yeah, 3 things of quality leather and 6 things of hardwood planks. Let's see. 3 things of quality leather. So 24 things of worn fur, 3 things of tree sap, and 3 things of nitre. And then okay. 24 things of worn fur. I don't have any worn fur. I do have nitre. I know where that is. Nitre. And then... oh, shit. We just take these. Okay. There we go. Okay. Time to clobber some llamas. Okay. Five, 6. Damn it, where did this guy come from? Okay. Gotta get 24 things of worn fur. Right now, I only have half. Okay. Okay. 5 more? No. 7. Now 6. Now 5. I counted wrong. Do. Okay. 24. Got it. Do. Okay. Now, let me go to Mars and sell off my stuff. Okay. Just get all that. Okay. Pet Arlie. One sec. Okay. Okay. Pet her again. Do. Actually, now I'm seeing that in this oil brush, I got another thing to sell. Never mind. I meant to sell you? I can't sell you. What about you, Polly? Can I sell this off? Yeah. Okay. I have all that sold off. Perfect. Thank you, Polly. I can always rely on those 3. Carol, Mars, and Polly. Polly. Gotta remember, Polly, and Polly. Because there's 2 characters with the same pronunciation or the same sounding name, but they're pronounced differently. Like Paul-y and Polly. 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 Gonna name one of the kids Jolly, just to make it easier. It makes it sound like I'm taking advantage of a kid if I say that I'm like... It kind of makes it sound like I'm doing some weird or like business shit with a kid. And if I say that I'm selling stuff to Polly. I think I'll just call him Paul from now on. Just to make it easier to differentiate which one's which. Okay. Ay, ay. The reason why I'm doing it through this and not through here is because look at how much this giver it requires. 21. I can only do 20. I guess, believe me, I tried. Actually, no, thinking about it. Yeah, it's another crystal formation up front. Of course I didn't check these. Okay. Check around here. Okay. Okay, I know there's another formation up here. Do. Just to show proof that there's nothing up here. Bam. Nothing. There you are. Okay. There we go. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Now to check the hazardous ruins, the collapsed wasteland, if you will. They're both the same, it's just I like calling it hazardous ruins. Okay. Check this way. Da-da-da. Nothing. Okay. Wanted to look around. Wanted to look around. Come on. Right. I also need to do this. Hold up. Okay. So, Sam's in here. I think it's Sam that asked for it? Yeah, Sam. Because I remembered it being from the Civil Corps. Yeah, no problem. Do. Okay. give these another once over with the fertilizer just in case. Okay. Alright, these are all good. These are all good. Okay.
Prince,
Yeah.
Prince.
Don't overwork yourself. Same as you. Same as you. By the way, just out of curiosity. Not that. That. Damn, I'm actually getting really close to maxing that out. Okay. Let's wait for this. Do-do-do. Okay. Let's see. Leather belt. Wood pillars. Wood pillars I could do. Do-do-do. Did you just pet? Alright, well, whatever. Okay. So, wood pillars. Wood pillars. Alright, I got one more of these titanium plates, and then I can do this dragonfly thing. Cotton and plant fiber. I meant to go into wood storage. Wait, no. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Also pull you out. Shove you into there. Okay. Sell all of you off. Now let's go to over here. To get some poplar wood. I think I already have 2 in storage. So I just need 10. Okay. So that's 5. It's probably gonna garner me 7. Yeah, 7. This one might be either 9 or 10. Probably 9. Yeah, 9. And then this bad boy back here. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. This way. Just need 6 more at least. Okay, so that's only 2. Okay. Please. Fuck. I'm optimistic. Okay. Okay. I didn't see those in their usual spots. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see How many I got? I think it's just 4, right? Yeah, 4. Okay. Now let's check hazardous ruins. I like checking just in case. Just in case I need more. Fuck. Okay. Do. Okay, nothing over here. I see something. I see something. Now, it's not in the usual spot, is interesting enough. Okay, nothing. Sure, I'll be fine. Okay. Do. Okay. Now, sort all. Let me check the wood. Oh, actually, that needs to be emptied out. Okay. Let's try saving up. Which one of these could I upgrade? I want to make sure that both of these delivery services that I have are upgraded to the same level. So I'm probably going to check this. Okay, Dana's delivery. Okay. You're at level 3. I think the wood farm is at level 4. Let me check. Yeah, this one is at level 4, so I'm gonna put this at level 3. No, I'm gonna upgrade this to level 4. That's what I tried to say. I can always go for more of this. Okay. Okay. A little more. A little more ore. Or a little more. More little ore. More ore little. What the fuck am I saying? Okay. Probably gonna be in the 50 goals per day. Like 50 plus maybe. Probably more 55. No, actually more damn it, I'm trying to calculate how many goals I'm making. I'm probably gonna end up having to spend. Okay. Let's do it by fives. Yeah, I was concerned it was going to be more in the 60s. Okay. Nope, apparently I'm in the 70s. Actually. The higher the demand, the higher the price. No shit. Well, there's a lot more ore than I usually get now. And I've also doubled the amount I need to pay. Great. Okay, I just need one more crystal. And then I'd be done with the titanium plates. I also got the wooden pillars I need to pick up. Let's see. Who asked? Who asked for this? Arlo? I'm gonna guess Arlo. It was Arlo.
Hello.
I got your thing. Yo-da-da-da-da. Okay. Wait, I didn't pet you? Arlie. Should have told me. I'll pet you. Psst. Sorry, I just felt like something was clogging up my nose. My nostril. Okay. Let me check your feed. Yeah, you're good. You're good on all that. Where'd I get this metal bracelet? Do.
Prince,
Yes?
Prince, want to go for a walk with me?
Sure.
Prince,
Hey, same with me. Do. Okay. I should be getting more stuff now. Yeah. Did I not get more wood? Did my thing expire? Okay. I'm surprised it didn't tell me that it expired. Let's see. I'll do this one. 'Cause, sure. Okay. Alice should be appearing on my horse in a sec. There she is. Okay. let's get this out of the way first. I guess I know she usually wants to spend some time. Okay. Alice became your full devotion. Why does that sound sinister? Yeah, it sounds like a thing a cult leader would call somebody. Or like, sounds like something a cult member would call the cult leader. You have become my full devotion, oh chosen one. Why? Well, that's just the dark lore of this game, where I'm actually just a cult leader about to go into a town and turn people into my cult members. Or my followers and whatnot. And really I'm just on the search for someone who is my queen. Yeah, right. Okay. For those who don't get the joke, I'm making a parody on people who think too hard. Who think too hard on certain subjects. AKA, pretentious video essays. Ooh, big boy. Okay. Just need to hit the 24 worn fur again. Okay. Get on, Arlie. Come on. Do. Okay. Do. I know it's 6 and 3 exactly. Okay. Do. Yeah. Go in here, because Gotta get my crystal. Okay. Ludwig just looking around like, damn, you finished it already? That's like a speedrun world record. Nah. Okay. Let me check the tree farm. Did it not? Did it stop the delivery stuff? Yeah, it did, apparently. Apparently it did and never warned me. Do. Okay. Okay. Time to head back to base. Head back to base, sort it out. Sort all. Okay. Fertilize, 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 fertilize. Not yet, no. No. I am planning on it though, at some point. The thing is, I just don't have it in my Steam library. Okay. Love the My Time series. The first one took some getting used to, and that's solely because of the art style. Like, the character designs in My Time with Portia are not too pleasing to look at. Half the time at least. Like, if it was Albert, if it was these two, then yeah, I can accept it. But then you get weird designs like Toby, which is a little off for me. Emily is, well, Emily. Hey, you also get Higgins. Higgins is well, he's not much of a looker. Or in my opinion. So no, the art style takes some getting used to, but the diversity is what I like. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because, like, when it comes to trying to get into like relationships with characters in this game, I can already name like some guy characters I'd be interested in and some girl characters I'd be interested in. And a lot of them are pretty obvious. And I couldn't pick two that were so different. Yeah, I was trying to think of like the two guy characters I'd be interested in. The Bachelors. Which, if I were to guess, I'd say I would go for Albert and Arlo. Albert or Arlo, I guess. Mint, I don't know. Django, maybe. Definitely not the Hulu brothers. Let's see, maybe Remington too. Ooh, Dr. Zhu, probably. Arlo and Gusson were my two favorite. And so, though I played through enough times to date all the guys. Oh god. And let's see, Gust maybe, just because I like seeing the quests. Yeah, that's fair. Oaks also probably. Hey, Higgins, no. Oh, as for the girls, the bachelorettes, Dana, nah. Yaya and Sophia, well, they're not even options, so no. Well, these two are literally kids, so no. Martha, not available, but she would have been a maybe. Ginger, she was actually the first person I managed to level up past the first level. Oh, so yeah, probably. Let's see. Ginger has the most interesting story. Yeah, I was gonna go for either Ginger, Alice, or Emily. Yeah, those were my picks. And then I kept looking at Phyllis and Nora, and I'm like, Nora was not even that close. But then hearing her story, I was like, okay, I'm liking her more. His favorite gift is a bikini. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna. This isn't trying to like sexualize her or anything, but no, never mind. Phyllis, yeah, probably. Sonia, same thing. Petra, okay. This one is not really a character thing or a story thing, but there's one thing about Petra that's just making me go, eh. And that is the voice actress. Like, something about the voice actress was just sounding like, I don't know why, but she was just sounding like she didn't want to be there. Like, it was just rather flat for voice acting wise. Character wise and character design wise, I mean, sure. Then there's May, Lucy, Emily, and Sam. Yeah, all these are definite possibilities. Merlin, quirky, but I don't know. And then there's actual wife Alice. So you can kind of guess what I think of her. Although I ended up I've been getting thrown off a little bit at the beginning. Because, okay. What happened was there was a quest that I had to do to get Alice back to her house. And she mentioned living it with a guy named Jack, which I originally thought that was her husband, but then exploring Portia a bit more, I would have tested the female quest, but in Portia you either have to break hearts or restart the date. And I don't break hearts. Yeah. And whenever I lose relationship points, it's either because I'm an idiot or there's something else happen. More likely because I'm an idiot. But anyway. So when I heard that she was living with someone named Jack, I thought that was her husband. I'm like, oh shit. I'm not going to be a homewrecker in this. And then I look further around Portia. I'm like, oh, Jack is a little kid. So that must be her son? And for the longest while, I thought they were mother and son duo. Oh, and then while on a play date with Alice, she goes like, thanks. Me and my younger brother Jack are like trying to make ends meet or something like that. I'm like, that's your brother? That's how I felt with Arlo since he and Nora were meeting up. But yeah. Honestly, hey, yeah. I kind of felt that way too because I was like, alright.
Prince,
Well, that's unfortunate for me, but
do you want me to make dinner tonight?
there's actually a quest where Arlo asks your opinion on him dating Nora. I know. No, I ran into that quest. Yeah, but I told him to go for it because I was already going for one person. So, like I said, you can see who it is. Thanks. Am I gonna be that girl or tell him to go for it? And yeah. I kind of thought that way as well, but I'm like, let him pursue his happiness. Let him pursue happiness. Why not? Besides, like I said, I already had someone else on mine. I already had someone else in mind. And Arlo has the dreamiest of their / dating quests of all of them. I wouldn't doubt it. I actually wouldn't doubt it. And because I'm not kidding, he legit sounds like he could be a version of Prince Charming. Like, he sounds like Prince Charming if he were a knight. Like an actual knight. Okay. Do a Converse Commission. Well, I can't do it right now, but let me just have a look at them. This marriage quest made me swoon. Ooh. 2 water storages. That's definitely gonna take a while, but that pays well. Very likely Higgins here is gonna choose either this or this. I'm gonna be choosing this one. Because only the most elite can do these. Oh, you went for the cheapest. Cheapskate. Sandrock has some very awesome personalities in it too. Yeah, doesn't it also have Mint? Because I know the character Mint is from Sandrock. Okay, and he does appear in this game as a love interest. I wonder if he appears as a love interest in Sandrock too. Since you can save your game when you want, I can save as single and then just do the dating thing of each on a save it without starting over. But only as a walk-on. Okay, got it.
Hey,
Hello. Again, the thing about Nora was that I didn't really like her because how do I put this? She seemed like a type of person that's like very much my way or the highway type of thing. Hey, like I don't appreciate you know, doing this, or like, hey, oh, we're gonna be doing this, and she's gonna be like, no, protest or whatever. But then as I started playing the game more and looking more into her story, I'm like, she actually has a good point here. Where it's like she reveals she reveals the real reason why she's part of the Church of Light. Albert makes an appearance in Sandrock too. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to be brought up for Evershine. Yeah, My Time at Evershine, the third one. Because I know that's going to happen.
What can I say? This is top grade. You've really become an excellent builder.
Did my possum hit his?
Why don't we go take a look? Right now?
Oh, really? Yeah, you helped Alpha. Yeah, you helped on the process of that. Back when they were gonna make it a phone game. Thank God they didn't do that.
Sure, why not? He's taking a lot longer than expected. I wonder what he's up to. He's working at Higgins' workshop. Let's go there and check it out.
Yeah, no.
Hey, what a surprise. Come in.
It would have been... It honestly would have been better if it was just... If it was a PC game and mobile game. Like, if they want to do a mobile game, that's fine, but... Make it also a PC game, at least. And my phone was on fire. I was gonna make a dumb cooking joke. But within 5 minutes of you making My Time... Within 5 minutes of you playing My Time at Evershine, your phone became a flat-top cooker. This one is available on phone? Okay, okay. If it's on phone, that's fine, but also make it available on PC, because, like that's kind of how it should be. With some games. Okay.
This is my house, you know.
Builder is done with his airplane. We were wondering how you're doing, Maurice.
How was it?
The plane? It was close to perfect.
That's my kid. You hear that, Higgins?
I'll pretend I didn't.
Why are you still working on yours? I would think you'd be done sooner.
Oh, he just didn't want to move his toy out of the way for stupid reasons. You're delaying my schedule, you know. I'll start charging you for it.
Okay. I'm actually done as well. But I wanted to give this to my son when he's done with his plane. Check this out.
What is he giving me? What in the...
Oh, interesting. Then you're forfeiting the bout?
Let's see. Alpha Samurai Sun 2 in early access. The devs are awesome for the series and really takes the comments of fans to heart. Thank God. Yeah, I hope they do. No, because it does really seem like they are taking the criticism on the chin, because again, the art style of My Time at Portia is a little rough, but it takes some getting used to. But then when I was looking at the art style of My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Evershine, I was like, okay, they're upgrading. I like that. I got to see many parts of it develop and change. Ancient God, I yearn for the day of something like that. Well, no, I was kind of part of the whole multiverses thing, but we kind of know how that went. Which is to say, it didn't go over very well. For them, it was just part of joining the Discord. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. You know, I started out thinking if I can't be anything else, I can be the fire that can make... Yeah! You know, I started out thinking if I can't be anything else, I can be the fire that can make him into a better builder. But halfway through it, I turned into something else. I wanted to build something.
Gotcha.
Here, let me show you. I call it the Robo-Pig Rider. I got a lot of help with it from Merlin, Petra, and even Higgins. But what do you think? It's my best creation yet.
Before it was even properly named? What was the original name for it?
Don't be so impressed. Why don't you give it a try? It's yours. Come back and tell me what you think after you try it.
This requires power stones. I don't have any power stones on hand right now. Let me go get some. Okay. Also, why do I keep getting the lettuce seed? Like I know I'm getting, like I know the lettuce is being harvested, but like, what are the chances of that? Okay. I'll pull this in. Project Me. That's originally what it was called in alpha. Okay, got it. Honestly, I love when alpha versions of a game are just called something really stupid. And like like something what's an example? Like say it's like a horror game where it's like Project like it's some game where it's like Project Horse or Project like the Project Chicken or something like that, and then you play and you're just like, it's a horror game. Like what's the connection here? Okay, it's asking for water storage, right? Yeah. Oh my god. And or like alphas for games that like don't have a don't have like a grammatically correct name, like for the game Superliminal. The game Superliminal, the tech demo for the game, it was Museum of Simulation Technology. Like, technically that's not grammatically correct. But I always loved the title because mostly the game. I mostly love the game more because obvious reasons. Okay, 1630, 16, 1630. Yeah, okay, got it. But then, and like years later, I hear about the game Superliminal. I'm like, hey, so is it like Made by the same people or something? Didn't like the same developers for the game or some shit like that? Or is it just someone taking inspiration and turning that into a full game? Then looking into it, I'm like, nope, same people. No, same people. Okay, I need more iron. What other types of games do I like to play? Usually puzzles. Usually puzzles, but mostly like no, just mostly puzzles. Just mostly puzzles. Like Portal 2, I guess Ukulele could count because that's more of a puzzle platformer. Let's see, Abduction, that one was a good one. And Horus, it was also a puzzle platformer as well, which I really enjoyed that one. I guess The Vanishing of Ethan Carter was also a good one. You like Lego stuff? I actually have streamed the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. No, I have streamed that before, so yeah. Although I did feel that the final trilogy of the Lego Star Wars, I did feel like the final trilogy felt a bit rushed. Called Brick Tales. It's a puzzle Lego game. Let's see. I also liked playing Lego DC Comics. That's one. They gave you specific blocks and you gotta figure out how to make things like bridges, etc. What's another one? What's another one that's kind of considered as like a puzzle game? Up under waiter things. I guess PC Building Simulator is also a puzzle game because you're trying to figure out like what the person wants, what part fits best and whatnot, while also trying to manage money. That one's also kind of a decent one to play. I haven't played it in a while, but I will eventually. Like, it's normally like 30 American, but on sale for less than 4 at the moment. And ugh. Okay, let me hold on one sec. Hey, I'm gonna take your suggestion. Look it up first. Look it up. Okay, I see what you mean. I will put it... it's showing up as Lego Brick Tales. Let me... No, I tried looking up Block Tales and Lego Brick Tales is the one that shows up. And that one is, as you say, $30, but it's currently under 4 right now. Okay. I will put this on my... I'll put this on my requested games list. Which is to say, I'll play it eventually. That's if I get it, at least. It's challenging. I like puzzle, so I enjoyed. And the thing about puzzles for me is that I like them, but if I end up getting too frustrated at them, I'll just look up a walkthrough. Or if I don't know where the hell I am, I'm just looking up a walkthrough. Because, like, I ain't got the patience for it. Yeah, that's the thing. I will try them at first.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm really happy. You know, seeing you all grown up, having a family, being a top builder.
I'm not sure how you are with games like
made
this.
my trip so worth it. I'm really. I bet your ma is too. What the heck? I'm getting all
That's it, or you're done, or if you continue to play after main quest is done.
Let's go grab a drink to celebrate.
Celebrate what?
A wonderful life.
Very likely, I'm just gonna try and get the main quest done, but also. But if you play this one long enough after main quests are over, you meet someone from Sandrock. Yeah, I'll mainly play this until both main quests are done, or at least until I get all the quests done. And also, I managed to get like a child out of this. Because, gotta have that at some point. Yeah, I feel ya. Like, to me, it's gonna get to the point where, like, once I completed everything, I'm just like, am I done? Like, is this it? Alright, I can probably move on to something else. Which I've had that for other games. Do commissions, talk to everyone, then sleep. To hurry things along. Nah. What I would mostly do is that I would go and do commissions, get everything I need for the commission. Like for me, it's the water storage. Get everything for that, and then while that's going, I'm trying to also build some other things that are like ease life or something. So, why am I over here? Yeah, I need to be over here. Like, what's an example? What is an example? Like, let's say I'm making... Let's just say I'm making, like, 5 steel shells. But also, I'm trying to make, like, an extra, like, skiver or skiver, whatever its pronunciation is. Yeah, so I have, like, tons of things going at the same time, trying to make things and whatnot. And it's just to learn. The mask, is it part of your stream thing or another reason? It's more just like a comfort thing. And it like wearing this just makes me more comfortable. If that makes sense. Like I'll 100% take it off. Yeah, mostly just to get a drink. There we go. Yeah, but there's also redeems that are like take mask off for 5 to 15 minutes. Usually there's one person that usually redeems that. Because, sure. But yeah, that's just the mask thing. And it's partially personality wise, but also there we go. And so it went off. Because the stash, but I was just curious. I like to learn about people.
Have to worry one
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll see you later, my kid.
What'd you put in my mailbox? You're just curious, you like to learn about people. I do too. But the one thing I always like to ask people is what they work as. The one thing I always like to like ask people is what they work as for like a living. But that's only if they like bring something like that up. Currently nothing but the auto parts at retail for 10 years. Sheesh. I think the reason why I mostly ask is because, like, the thing for me is that I haven't ever had a job. I got in the zone and couldn't get out of it for a while. But yeah, I think the thing for me is that I haven't really had a job, but that's mostly because it's not because I don't want one, it's more because, like, no, I got that one. I got that joke, no worries. But yeah, it's not because I don't want to get a job, it's more because, like, most jobs that I've heard of are having to do with, like, what was it? Having to do with unruly customers or like unruly people or whatever. And I'm the type of person that struggles with that. I'm 24. Yeah, that's the problem. But and it's kind of just getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I gotta eventually face reality. Eventually. Customer service is a learned experience. Yeah. And weirdly enough, streaming has actually kind of like helped me be able to talk with people. It has helped me with that because I'm like, I think I remember back when I first started streaming, I was way more nervous. I was going like, alert. Alright, cool, thanks, I guess. But then I worked in customer service most of my life and only just got used to dealing with the assets. Oh god. But yeah, no, it's like doing live streaming, it has helped me. Let's just say I'm twice your age. Oh boy. Hey, but like I said, that doing live streaming, it has helped me like try and talk to other people a bit better, or like trying to converse with other people. I'm still socially awkward as shit, but yeah, I'm still socially awkward, so no, but like, yeah, it takes practice. It does take practice. Like for years, I always struggled with trying to take a phone call without hesitation. That's my thing. I went from being very outgoing to being a homebody. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before, where like I was usually very like social, but then I'm just like, okay. And honestly, even after years of being center of attention in many cases, I am socially awkward a lot now. Boy, don't I know that feeling. Dang it, my mind just went blank. Dang. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Okay. Happens to us all. Yeah. Okay. I want to bring up an example of like an old stream of mine, because I've been doing this for like since like 2021, right? October 2021. So we're kind of hitting the 4-year mark at some point, and by that I mean like next month. But yeah, like, hey, thanks. And in fact, I think 2 months after this, it would be my my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So, like I said, I want to I want to show an old clip of mine, or like an old VOD of mine, just to show like how socially awkward I was at the time. In fact, screw it, I'll do it right now, because the credits are rolling at the moment. I got time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have to go like I'm gonna go back to like 2021. And it's the thing, because these are old VODs. Okay, this is 2022. 2022. Why is this getting partially blocked? I'll look at it later. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, this is one of the oldest VODs I have. And this was back when I used to live in Texas. Okay. Let me go to here. Here, intermission music. You. Yeah, this is my house back in Texas. Really beat to crap bedroom. That was mostly because we were still in the process of like trying to renovate and move houses and whatnot. And by the way, that Pringles can collection, that little collection you see there, there's 45 of those right now. And they're all different flavors. Okay. Like, this is how awkward I was, technically. A room? I know about the TARDIS. Yeah, it has, like, it has something like that in the game. So, it's just a game where it's like, it messes with reality or physics in a weird way. Hypercube, it might be just, it might be like a hypercube, maybe. So yeah, this is like one of those test chambers where it's like it breaks your mind and on like how this works. Oh god. And it's awesome. So let me play the first chamber. Yeah, I was a rather awkward person. Still am, but like I'm much more, I guess I'm a bit more animated, I guess. Because God, I remember, I think we all have our moments. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think it was because, like I said, it was early days live streaming. It was early days live streaming. So I was just more awkward, more like quiet, going like, oh, that happened. Okay, cool. That's good to see, I guess. And so, but nowadays I'm just like, hey, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Yeah, I still have my quiet moments, but it's more just me like trying to focus on something. Either me trying to focus on something or me not really having a lot to talk about, I guess. I'll be on my expedition team again. I think I found my calling. While I will continue to worry for you, I think you'll be alright. And you have people here that care about you and love you, and that's the most important thing in the world. Know that wherever I may be, I'll be thinking of you, Pa. Ah, Dad. Oh, that's where you go. Okay. I could probably attend a land run. I mean, I say probably, but, like, come on. Look at Arlie's stats. I would be leaving them in the dust. Do-do-do. Come on. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna leave them in the dust. They're gonna be eating the dirt that Arlie's gonna kick up. Waiting. Come on. Come on, 9 o'clock. Yeah. Come here, boy. Can you guys at least get on your horse just so we can start the race at some point? Who am I going to be competing with, by the way? I don't get to see? Man, come on. Oh wait, is Alice coming in? Ah. Husband and wife are competing. Sorry, babe. I'm just gone. It's okay, I'll win for the both of us. Exactly. Think of the positives. The positives. Do-do-do. Yeah, like, look at the lead that I have. 88, 89. And then the closest person behind me is like 20 points. Look at the time difference. It's a full 20 seconds faster. I mean, do I feel bad? Yeah. Because the person I was competing against is my wife. What doesn't help my matters is that we also have a doghouse out the front door, so that's where she's probably gonna kick me to. That's if she's salty about it. That is if she's salty about it. Very unlikely she will be. Knowing her, at least. Except fishing, and since it's random, and ghost hunt, and that's just because I hated that one. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of ghost hunt. I haven't done the fishing one yet. Okay, I see Petra taking a horse. One of the Hulu brothers as well. I get the Hulu brothers confused. Dawa, that one's Dawa. The yellow one I think is Sanwa. I don't remember doing the fishing one. And the ghost one kind of sucked. But I would say the other one that I also haven't won at yet is the biggest fruit. Or like the biggest food thing. I haven't won that yet. And it's funny because the one time I decided to compete in it, I was going up against Emily, who had that that pumpkin princess one, which I'm like, huh, something tells me everybody is screwed. Something tells me everybody is about to die in this competition. And what sucked to hear was that some people were going like, yeah, I think I got this. I think I'm going to win. No, the hell you're not. And look over at Emily. Look who was going to win. I win that one a lot because the Mystery Man seeds. Well, I have the I do have the special giant fruit stuff. I do get that on occasions, but not very often. Okay. Should be all the stuff that I need for the water storage. No, not yet. I still need 6 more iron bars. No, I still have the stuff for it. Okay, cool. Have that, there we go. Okay. I would say the one thing that ended up taking the longest... Okay, in the terms of quests, sadly I'm still very sleepy, so gonna get a little more rest, but I'll drop a follow and come hang out again sometime. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for sticking around too. Hope you get some good sleep. Let's see. I think that final quest from Dad took the longest because it required like 30 titanium plates. And I didn't have enough crystals to make the titanium plates, so I constantly had to like wait days and days and days just to get some crystals. I eventually got them, but it's like... Really? Okay. So like I said, now that we have the main quests done, all we have to focus now is start a family with Alice, maybe get all the side quests done, maybe. And then also try and get Scraps and Pinky to live with me. I want to see where this goes. Probably gonna do the scraps and a pinky thing first, and then I'm going to do the rest. Jesus Christ, where does this go? I know I'm heading backwards, but like, where does it start? Starts here, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's just gonna be get Scraps and Pinky to live with me. Yeah, that's gonna be the first. Is that busted? It appears to be a bit busted. I just realized. There we go. Disable and re-enable. Okay. I'll skip on the land run tonight or today. From Sam. I found a treasure map when I was doing my patrols in a ruin today. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's just a prank? You could go check it out if you want, since I'm busy patrolling. Alrighty. Just let me get the water storage stuff out of the way. Oh, did I pick up the last one? Oh, I did. Wait, where did I place it? I thought I asked for a... Alright, I guess I'll ask for more. Okay. Bit bizarre, but okay. Alright. Actually... You can go back, Arlie. Let me use this bad boy. Imagine I entered the land run with this. What type of horse is that? Then, okay, what? That ain't a horse. Yeah, it is. Really? Where's the horse from? Barnarock. You know I'm from there, right? Okay. Let's see. Where's the treasure chest? Somewhere around here. Okay. Look around, looking around. Climb. There we go. Let's see. Not seeing anything. This feels misplaced. This spot here. Okay. Let me go back here. Because I think I might have missed something. Don't run over my thing. That's rude. Okay. Ah, okay, it's just off of that island. Got it. I know I was missing it somewhere. So it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, that's also where my Robo-Pig is. Hey Kenny, how are you? Oh, also... check out the new layout. I've already mentioned it before, but my desk used to be right there. Twin bed over here. My desk is currently where this bed was. And also you get to see the Pringles collection over here. A bit better, at least. Yeah, just a quick update. Bro said I'm moving the whole room. And not the whole room. Most of it. Because that shelf has stayed in place. They're just letting you know. But anyway, we finally finished all the main quests, the main story quests in this game. So that's good. But now we have some secondary quests, and also we eventually still need to have baby. Oh, and Kenny, I'm gonna have to whisper this to you, or I'm gonna have to like send a screenshot of this to you. But I was playing The Sims 4 in the 2 days I haven't been streaming, and let me tell you, something absolutely ridiculous happened. Specifically to the Archie and Cassandra household. Because I was... not drama, more just like a glitch. So... okay, I'll send you the screenshots right now. No, it is in the Discord server, but I'll send them to you directly. Hey, okay. So go to here. That's you. Okay. Okay. Hey, sent you that. And then I'm going to send you the second image. There we go. You can kind of guess what it is if you check the Discord. Heard it, but basically, so I was trying to build a more suitable or a nicer looking house. Okay. Respond to me in the chat. Because it is so stupid. Seriously, where in the hell is this thing of treasure? It's somewhere around here. mean, there's this. I don't know what the hell this is. Unless I already got this thing. I kind of remember the placement of that. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Try and make it back. Remember the layout. And see if it's the same thing as remembered. Okay. Do. Okay, read. No, it's a bit further south. Huh. Okay, I definitely missed something then. Oh no, it's a bit more up here? Is that where I'm looking? No. I think it's legit just over here. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's literally just a hand. Okay. Do. Okay, grab the RoboPig. Do. Also, we still haven't fully found out the identity of the Rogue Knight. So that's another thing. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Give it a quick save. I think weirdly enough, this is kind of just like the time where I have to like. I'm just kind of at the moment in the game where it's like main story shit out of the way. I just need to fucking grind off stream. Like I'm talking. And I'm talking just like destroy things, mine things, whatever. Because I want to be able to get that sword out. I don't know what I clicked, but I got it right, apparently. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Handle. Okay. Okay. Do. I also want to see if I can like max out my my character. Yeah, because I want to see. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's say I want to max out my character, right? How many skill points am I going to need in order to max out everything? Because, okay, yeah, let's try and do the math. This is 10, 9, and 14. 10, 9, and 14. So, and 10 plus 14, 24 plus 9. And then that's 23. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up my calculator. Mostly to like keep track of mostly to keep track of the numbers. Okay, so 10 plus 9 plus 14. Okay, so 33. Let's see. This is 12 6 10 14. So 12 and 14, and that's 26. And then plus the extra 12, that's 38. Plus 38. 71. 71. So I'd be able to fill this out, but not fill this out currently. And then 4, 4, 2, that's 10. Plus 9, 19. Plus this is 12. 10 and 12, that's 22. Plus 9, 31. No, we're already at 100, level 102. And then let's see. This is 10, 11, and then 10. So that's an extra 31. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it really just... So apparently you can max out at 11 at a level 139. Little specific, but okay. Okay. This is from tree farm and mining deliveries. Okay. Increase critical damage with a melee weapon by 50%. Okay, so I'm only like... I only need like an extra 6 levels. Why am I going this way? An extra 6 levels. In order to get to level 50, which once I get level 50, I'd be able to get that sword out of the Central Plaza. Okay. Do. Wait, why is it in this weird formation? Oh, I have to mine this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, lesson learned. Bring some food. Amen. Did you see the pics, Kenny? Like, I don't understand how that happened. Okay. No, I did not see the pics. I had some work-related issues. Come on. But oh boy, you're gonna look at the pictures and probably just laugh your ass off at it, because I swear to God, I don't know what the hell happened. I sent them on your Discord. I sent them to you in DMs, so. Okay. Food. I don't really need that. Okay. I want something that gives me stamina. Stamina. Shimmy. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the thing. Alright, I'm already past the 4-hour mark, but fuck it. I'm already invested in trying to get this done. I got halfway there at least. Come on. Come on. All that just for bloodstone, marble, and nitrate. Thanks. Saint's headgear. Yo, I got a Saint's top and a Saint's trousers. Interesting. Okay. That was unlike any treasure that I've found on this game. I don't know how much of it I've actually found. I mean, there's no achievements in this game, at least through Epic. So... I don't know. Okay. Can I actually put these on? This new outfit, I mean? Ah, I gotta be 48. That jacket looks sick, though. Okay. My wife just came home. Okay. Go to food. do. Okay. I know you're missing some pets, Arlie. I know. But listen, buddy. I had to do with a lot. I had to do a lot. Okay. And back to menu. Sheesh. I think I have to come back to this. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's the main story done. At least. At least I think it is. Should be. Okay. Let's see. We could raid out to tonight. Let's go to... Cutie Cake. Because why not? I mean, I know who I'm going to be raiding out to tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, again, it's just gonna be what I said. Max out the character as much as possible. You know, have a kid of my own, I guess. And then... also get Scraps and Pinky. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. So...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate
I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.